Hello. What's up? What up, boys? How's it going? How's it going? Are we ready to game? They're gonna go live on TikTok. Boom. Alright, we're live. Let's go.
Minions have spawned.
Dude, I'm like so tired of the Twitch like DDoS issues. Legit just like perma 1-bar connection to Twitch. Crazy. I mean, I'm sure the 1440p beta doesn't help, but when am I doing my Korea climb? Maybe someday. I don't think I'm a big enough streamer to even do that. I would have to get like Shen's level of viewership to really do that even. Signing back. It's a Ignite, like Lethal Tempo Warwick. His whole thing is just getting ahead early. Yeah, I've been watching him. He's doing the little fun power level. Yeah, it took my cue. Yeah, he's just stuck leveling it. Alright, so I gotta keep in mind that he doesn't have barrier. So my kill pressure is going to be a lot higher on him than usual. Oh my god, he actually outheals the Ignite. That's crazy. That's crazy, he outheals the Ignite. Nice. Nice. That is wild that he can just ignore everything and just whack the minions. Oh, that champ's lifesteal early is disgusting. Goated, thank you, Eileen. I was able to use his Q following my flash against him. I was hoping it would shove him right into tier 2, and even if I die there, he loses a lot for it, but we'll take it. What's up, Juan? Welcome in. God damn, we got Fisher Fest. I don't really know what he's planning on doing here exactly. Spoon, 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 spoon. Trying to bait that. And unfortunately, Rel does lane ganks there. We actually kill Warwick there if Rel doesn't do that. Oh, Rel is just sitting mid now, is letting me off farm, so I can't walk up right now. Just gonna chill. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. I don't think Soraka saw what was happening mid. guess Rock is tilted about it, so it's whatever. Nice. He's dead again. That's why Gragas supports always run it down. Gragas is a somewhat hard champ to play to begin with, and I'd argue support is probably his hardest role. So it doesn't surprise me too much that he can kind of struggle in that context. What's up, Rix? No, it's frustrating for me too, Rix. I'm at the point where like I feel like I just have to stop streaming in 1440p for a bit until like the DDoSing stops. Like I'm about to get to that point. Because my connection to Twitch is just like constantly at 1 bar on OBS. No, Twitch itself has been getting DDoS for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, that's... I feel bad for him, right? 'Cause that's kind of painful. What is going on with this work, dude? He can make a free lane. Not only does he die there, but he misses 2 full wave slow push. I will take that. Dude, the amount of minions this guy has missed off that. Well, that guy's lane's over. Is Warwick mid normal? No. You fight it a few times a year. There's a few high elo Warwick mid mains. It does exist, but... The main strength is early game. He has a lot of sustain off the wave, and if you mess up at all mid positioning wise, he can just run you down like really early. Warwick's a really good like anti ranged champ early because of the movement speed he gets towards people. Does prior mid exist? Yes, it's just extremely rare. People don't really play it too often. Warwick AFK, what's going on? Is gone. Oh, he's just on Drake. Okay, then I'll down. I'm just gonna focus on getting first turret here unless Diana keeps holding it. There is a Briar mid player, I think, that's like high diamond, low master. That isn't Logan that I've run into before. That's just like him. Diana has so far held 3 waves for him. Let's see if we can get 4. I'd like to get these. Pretty free. Hi, Ark. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. It was me? I don't know about that one. I don't know. Triforce Rush, pretty useless. That has not been going to Garen since season 10. Pretty bad. I would highly recommend avoiding it because you're going to lose a lot of LP off it. Right, she has now held 5 waves. Nice. Nah, Warwick's just like giving up. Keep going. Let's go, boys. Dude, they're just stuck in the pit with my spin the whole time. It's great. Yeah, these are like the games I've been getting, but like I'm like on the enemy team. Like I'm the Jhin on the enemy team in all my games. It's just like, well. It's saying, what if Garen Q allowed him to go through walls like Kane? Fun fact, it actually can. That's already a thing. Do you know who Q-Max Garen is? Yeah, why? But yeah, Garen Q can already do that. You just have to have a target on the other end. I dream nothing but inting Triton. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it. Oh, man. Am I friends with him? I mean, I've rated him on Twitch before. I wouldn't really say we're, like, close friends or anything, but I know of him. My CDR boots. Tier 3 CDR boots are the best boots for Garen in the game, assuming they don't have, like, an Ashe. I don't know where we're pinging here exactly. Rel's dead and Bessa's top, and there's 2 bot side. I'm just gonna take mid here. Have a see Triton. I want to make sure he gets 0 grubs. Have I faced step 1v9 Trinamir mid? Yes. I have both beaten him and lost to him. That lane, mid lane, is essentially pure luck on who wins it early. If he gets lucky crits early, he wins. If he doesn't, I win. And then I outscale. He said he's your best friend. Aww. I'm really saying Plat doesn't have enough players that we need to autofill. They 100% changed something internally with Riot's matchmaking in the last 2 weeks. I have been getting, like, auto-filled more than I used to, and the queue times have been less, have been shorter, and on top of that, I have been losing games, or having games where, like, the rank difference between people on, like, both sides is greater than it used to be. I've had multiple games recently where, like, I had a game, I'm sure Reich Simmers, where I had a Diamond 4 top laner versus a 200 LP Masters top laner. And it wasn't like the dude had high MMR. No, he's always been Diamond 4. He's a Diamond 4 player. He just got thrown into a game where everyone's 600 LP higher than him. And then we lose because of it. But, like, how does that game get made in the first place? Okay, yeah, it was even worse than that. It was... He dies. Goodbye. Danny Blade versus 200 LP Masters player. It's my nightmare. Violet's basically choosing each supposed to date a goth girl or a goth guy or a furry. Yeah, you're not wrong. I said Trinamir is stronger than Garen post 6. Trinamir is stronger than Garen pre 6. That's where you're wrong. As long as Trinamir can just play patient and coin flip for crits, Trinamir beats Garen early. He out-sustains him and out-damages him. The trick for a Garen into Trinamir is you need to all-in him at full HP and then ult him and then force him to burn his own ult on stuff and then try to fight after that. Alright, this man is 1-7-1. Garen needs items for beating him? Yeah. Garen needs like Stride Breaker, Anti-Heal, and Randuin's, and then he tends to beat Trinamir after that. Like, Garen outscales Trinamir like 100%. Just because you get to a point where you could start a team fight off by immediately forcing his ult, and then slow him with Randuin's, and he's screwed. And as this versus Garen, it's Garen favored, assuming no junglers interfere. But that lane is pretty much always decided by jungle. I'll just Trinamir in mid work because he has some of the highest early game sustain in the game, and he has really good wave clear early. Seriously, his early game sustain is disgustingly strong. This guy is actually running it down off respawn. I feel so bad for the enemy team. Yeah, but to be fair, you can counter that, Duffy, because your wave clear is better than his. Like, if you know an objective's coming out, you could shove up, like, 3 waves back to his turret and then run for the objective, and then by the time he's shoving out that wave, you're already fighting objective. Garen does have better wave clear than Triton, that's just a fact. Also, after early game, you're arguably just as fast as rotating. Hey, Sisha, where are you? Gotcha, champ. I hate that pig. Yep. Pure luck early game. I saw a lot of stuff on Twitter. I will say at the very least, he has the same idea for like Trindamir's VGU, and which is this is the change I wanted them to make for him, and I think it's just the right change. Is that his Fury bar no longer gives crit; it gives AD, and the higher it is, the more AD you get off of it, and that's how it always should have worked, in my opinion. Because that way, at least it gives the champ counterplay that like, okay, his bar's full, back off, and he just does more damage to you overall. Versus like he might do damage to you sometimes here. It just makes the champ better. Does Triton do a complete rework? Yes, very badly. He's one of the top 5 in the game that needs one, in my opinion. It's Shyvana, and then like Quinn and Trinity are like tied in my head for needing them. A big thing that because Quinn is going to be hard because I think they just have to. Quinn essentially needs an entirely new kit, so that's going to be tough. Trinimir needs less work, so I think it would be easier to do. His OG player base is not going to be dead because if they do the Fury change, it's not going to change anything with how he works. I think they're going to change how his W works. And they're not going to what's it called? They're not gonna. They said they're not gonna remove like his Undying ultimate, so that's already gone. How to beat Garen with Urgot? You hard beat him early. Garen's W has a 23-second cooldown level 1, and he has that until level 13. So every time you see Garen waste W, you have a 23-second window where you can just fight him, and you'll win every trade. I agree, and my personal opinion, and this is disagreed on by a lot of people, but my personal opinion is that I would make it so Trindamir's ult can't be popped if he CC'd, and then massively buff him in other ways. They reworked Graves and never touched him again. I must have Diamond Season 3 to him. Well, they reworked him from an ADC to a jungler, right? So like that's kind of huge. Didn't expected that one. Oh, goodbye. Whatever you call. I'm gonna get my boots real quick. Does Blitzcrank? No. No, he doesn't. Probably needs like an art update for his old skins pretty badly, but doesn't need a VGU. I never got to play with ADC Graves because that was like early time league. I started in 2020. His E and Arbol say his E is like Trinimir's like spin is one of the most iconic parts of his kit. Yeah, especially so you can get rid of that. Okay, he's literally running it down mid. He actually just ran it down to mid turret. What is going on? I'm getting one-traded on the enemy team. How is this guy not like instantly banned? Yeah, Triton's whole thing is like auto spin, auto spin, auto spin, auto spin.
I've got a little weight on my shoulders.
And like late game, it's good because you're spinning like crazy.
Carry.
Like, thanks for the follow, dude. My problem with Tryndamere is the RNG on his crits, which is a very easy fix with the AD thing. And it's him being able to ult while CC'd. Tryndamere has the only ability in all of League of Legends that works like that doesn't also free you from CC. Like, yes, Olaf and Alistar are specifically designed to free you from CC. Tryndamere is just like, no, I could time my ult wrong and not try to predict anything, and I don't get punished for it. Which I just don't like. It's designed. Yeah, it's like if Echo could ult in CC. That's actually a really good example, though. Like, I know you're like, memeing, but it is like if Echo could ult while CC'd. It's a very similar concept. That's I got caught, but I'm not punished. Bro, just trying to get his account banned. That's spoilers. I feel like that's not my spoilers. How did the 1-12 and 1 Warwick just double killed my bot lane? He just double killed Graves and Lucian. Alright, I'm going top with Hullbreaker, I guess. That dude instantly gets banned, right? Shyvana is like the only OG champ that didn't get a rework. I mean, she's had one in the process for like 3 years now. It just got delayed really fast. Right, we are adding that guy to avoid him. What a weird game of the league. Why is Lulu allowed a point and click DC ability and basic ability, other stuff does not have it as an ult? I mean, to be fair, Nautilus also has a hook, though. Chubby, Tubby, Kane, and Garen in and out. God, I have such a long list of MS paints I gotta do. Good God. Was he trolling from the start? Pretty much. He died twice and started running it down mid.
I've got
That was Markiplier for a second. Why does everyone think of Markiplier? KW, thanks for the follow. Oh, skill shot hook? Yeah, but I would kind of argue, at least in lane, it's stronger than Polymorph. I do think Lulu has one of the strongest kits in the league. I do. I do think just like her entire kit as a support in general, it's one of the strongest in all of the league. Like, out of all the enchanters, she is the best one for me. Like, out of every enchanter, I would pick Lulu first every time. Just because, like, she can deny, like, basically any assassin in the game. Okay, thank God. Good job, Riot. Good job. Your inting detection's getting better. Good job. Guy instantly got banned. Good job. Good job. This is what I'm talking about, like, everyone I'm getting in, like, getting banned. I guess got another 2 pop-ups for people getting banned. It's very satisfying, don't get me wrong. But good God, there's so many people that are just logging onto League to run down games. Also, Mord. I mean, I think he's a champ that's very match dependent. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like there's some champs that Mord can do nothing into. And then it's like Mord versus Garen, where Mord just like beats Garen the whole game. Tita, what's up? Is Garen good, or do you just like him? I mean, he's like okay right now. He used to be a lot better. He hit 1 in 21. Where in his match history? Oh, and a 6-minute Q time. What the hell? Oh, Wombat. Oh. I don't know what's going on with Wombat's account. Like, the game just hates him. He's 1-22 now. Oh god. They could ever bring back the dodge mechanic to Jax again. Someone remind me what that was. I wasn't playing when that was a thing. I mean, depends on his KDAs, but I'm a little worried about his account. That is. Is passing game and 20% chance to dodge auto attacks always? No, they're not going to bring that back. No. Modern Riot does not like RNG in champ kits, and they're correct. It's generally bad game design in multiplayer games to have RNG in somebody's kit. Even stuff like Aphelios's guns is on a cycle that you can plan around, right? I think like the only like what it's just it's just Zoe and Triton that have like basically RNG mechanics built into their kit still. You can make any champ RNG by closing your eyes and randomizing game lines. You can make any champ RNG if you let me play them. Don't worry. Yeah, it's just Zoe and Tryndamere left. I'm pretty sure I've seen that video that you're referring to, Duffy. Actually. Any champ I play as RNG because I'm gambling and found you can post it in chat if you haven't seen it though. Any champ I can play as RNG because I'm gambling, see my team carry me or not. Goated. Goated. Alright, realistically speaking, I mean, this guy is Diamond 2, 49 LP. I don't think he should be in a lobby with me. I think I'm fine still being in queue. Peach. When I got banned in MSM more, even though it was 21's positive because people aren't real. People say modern day league is unbalanced its players compared to old league. I mean, yeah, I think the problem with old league though is like people didn't know what was OP, so people didn't play OP stuff like as much. Even though there was like some absurdly broken things in old league that like a few people knew about. League is objectively a lot more balanced than it used to be. That is true. It is very true. Spirit Camille. Level 74 support has autofill that leaves bot to level 2 and getting first blood. Classic. Give them money, you could buy 1% crit runes and have up to 9 of them, and per rune page people would get and have 9% crit level 1. Yeah, now that is RNG. I can get a pented, so lose because my team is handicapped. Yeah, it's dude, your luck has been something else for like just the people you're being given. I don't know how people are grouping you so much, dude. It's so sad. To the alligator sky. See, Cripplank was the AF. I make mistakes plenty, but these people. Wilderness system was fun. Take one lifesteal minor rune and pretty much always win bot lane. Hacker ulting the 1 HP Thresh. Say your jungle locks an Ori jungle, leases account immediately, shows a 50% Ori on a jungle win rate in 100 games. Would I still dodge? No, I would not. In that context, I would probably not dodge. At least until I played a game with him. There is a Singed jungle player I have run. There's 2 Singed jungle players I've run into in this elo. One is great, the other one sucks. So it's like that. Every time I see Singed jungle, it's a 50-50, whether I get a good or bad one. TF passive, yeah, it's not exactly the same thing though. Because when I mean like RNG for kits, I mean like stuff where like you're not really gonna like, oh, okay, I got TF passive, I auto won my lane. But no, that happens with Triton and Zoe. Where like if you just happen to get the right summoner spell or the right item as Zoe at the right time, you just win lane by pure luck. And Triton is just if you get the right or wrong crits at a certain time, you either win or lose. Oh, I know. I know that release Zoe is like one of the most broken champs Riot's ever made. Like I know Zoe apparently had like balance issues for years because of it. Why do I have a Diamond 2 support in my game when I'm 300 LP higher than them? Every ADC Riot has like ever released has been like insanely broken on release besides Yunara, from what I can remember. And Yunara was just like strong, but not like game-breakingly broken. Dude, Aphelios and Smolder and Samira, oh my god, dude. Disgusting. Draymond release fun. Quinn was supposed to be an ADC and was ass. Well, the problem with Quinn though is like Quinn has been this before. Quinn has been in every role in the game at some point in the league. Right? She doesn't have a set role, and that's why she needs a VGU. And I think with the concept of her kit, she should be a jungler, in my opinion. Just with her whole thing is to be like a scout and exploring and finding things. Like for Demacia. I think it makes complete sense to be a jungler with that kit, not a top laner. What champ was the most broken state in your time? I mean, I started when Release Aphelios came out, so that was probably the most broken champ. I started in like very, very late 2019, like very early 2020.
I've got a little.
It was like around preseason, season 10
You
with the
help
Felios. That was bad. I was like brand new to League, and I'm like, okay, I have no idea what's happening. I can tell that's broken. It's almost universally been ADCs that have been broken. Smolder and Zeri were also two massive like issues, and Samira actually. Samira is also really bad. Samira and Zeri both had the same issue of they just had to remove part of their kits to make them more balanced. Like they had too many abilities and feature like passives and features and stuff. That's why they were OP. You get to play League again, I guess. God, don't do it. Don't do it. There's so much to live for. Rebirth and a Fury? No. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was strong, but, dude, the ADCs were all worse. I don't even think it was close. Samira, Smolder, Aphelios, and Zeri were basically at a point where, like, you ban them, and if you don't ban them and they're picked on the enemy team, you just lost. And if you got them on your team and nobody dodged, you won for free. Was Release Bel'Veth that picker banned? Release Bel'Veth, if I remember correctly, was actually pretty underplayed, if I remember correctly. I think Release Bel'Veth was strong, but nobody liked playing her. Was, I think, the issue. Bel'Veth is still strong now, since nobody plays the chimp. I think Bel'Veth statistically is, like, needs to be nerfed, but nobody plays her. So she's not nerfed, like Zillion. Yeah, Inara was more balanced when she came out. She was still too strong, I think, overall. Then Riot, like, over-nerfed her because of pro play for, like, 3 patches, and now they buffed her again this patch, so she's back to, like, just being picked like normal. She's good, though. But, yeah, Bel'Veth, in my opinion, is, like, kind of broken right now, Duffy. Like, that's actually probably the biggest thing I think of. Yeah, go. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. How goes the night? Want to know damage safe, but doing alright, man. I have been damaged. Remains always quit with the game level 2 invade. Yep, that is the Kindred and Bel'Veth way. You coin flip the entire game on a level 2 invade. And I hate playing when people do that. Because they're always chimps that struggle to escape, right? Like, I don't care if you do it on stuff like... I think, like, Kane's a good example. Or, like, Kane can just leave if it goes poorly, right? Or, like, Gwen can just leave if it goes poorly. But you play stuff like Bel'Veth, when she can't go over walls early, and she gets stuck, you're just like, well, I'm dead. And the game's over. Was Briar ever broken? If you define being too strong and low elo as broken, yes. If you count that. I don't personally count that. But yeah. Oh, I hope you're okay. Damage, that doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound fun at all. God, I'm done. I got a flash for it. Best I can do. And there's no counterplay to that. He just Shen ults on top of her, and then I get taunted. There's nothing I can do about that. I got Kindred's flash, and we got feed spot. That's the best I can ask for. Struggle versus Shen. What's the trick to engage in trades? The trick to beating Shen is you shove top. That's how you beat Shen. The idea is that you want to punish Shen for ulting. You lose to Shen pre-6, and then post-6, you just shove him under turret, and if he ults, you take 3 plating. Also, you initiate every trade with E. Okay. Team inted. That's unlucky. His W doesn't block your E, so you just walk at him and press E, and then Shen has to taunt backwards or he loses the trade, and then once he taunts backwards, you'll win any trade with Q and W. So you just win regardless. Does Garen beat Kindred late game? No. Kindred is infinitely scaling. The best you can do is force her to pop her early if you catch her out. That's pretty much it. Let's fall asleep against Shen. So boring. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I said, you shove, right? And just constantly punish him from doing anything. If he tries the little bot, you either silence him or you let it go off and you take 2 plating. Why did they ping you? He's mad I died to Kindred top lane. When the reason why we're behind is because he misplayed a bot side fight. There is nothing I can do about dying to Kindred there. You just trade 1 for 1. Catch this XP. I did unfortunately lose a minion of XP off of the Kindred gank. Now the good news is we got 3 grubs, so if he does ult anywhere, I could just do so much. Alright, that works. Let me shove this. Let me shove this. Stop tilting. Let me shove this. Yeah, you're fighting too far, dude. You're going too far. You are overextending, man. There's 3 there. There's 2 of us. We don't have ult. That's not a good fight. Oh, it's Graves, man. This guy is... I'm just gonna meet this guy. This guy's actually mentally ill. Like, he just forgets that Shen is ult. We know that Braum is top because we saw him on Vision, and we know that Fizz is top, and our mouse is in base. Bad fight. Mentally ill Graves. I have Shredbreaker up. Level 9 off this. I would ideally like to get feats so I can get Lucidity Boots into Shen and then I can fight him a lot more often. Knocks like a second and a half off my E cooldown. So I didn't have my W up, as it's legit having my spin up 24/7 into him. Dallas Sword Zane on Graves, you're not wrong. Recall here. Okay, that's fine. Mental illness. Sit here and wait. If Kindred's gonna waste all this time top while we're getting a... I'm okay with dying here if we can get Drake out of it. No, he shouldn't be coming top right now. He came top to basically grief because he's upset at me. That's why he ulted the wave. It wasn't the kill strand, he just wanted to steal XP from me. Yeah, she's still here. Just take it. Kindred's top, guys. Guys, Kindred's top. You're in zero danger of taking that, dude. You are in zero danger, man. Kindred's top, Shen's top. They're still trying to die me. You are in zero danger of ever dying. I'm dead here. There you go. Kindred just spent over 2.5 minutes trying to dive me top without taking a single camp. That's fine. We got a Drake out of it. We're one objective off feats now. We're fine. I don't lose top turret off that. That's a good fight. That's good. That's worth giving a kill. 2v1 top lanes are fun. I mean, yeah. Like, Graves is, like, actively throwing my lane, but I'm not tilted about it because I outscale Shen in a 1v1. It's not really that big of a deal. I could have backed off, but I knew Kindred was hovering around there, and I knew I could make her dive instead of contesting bot, because I don't trust this Graves to win a fight versus a fed Kindred when he's this tilted. So it's better for Kindred to stay top and get a kill off me than to try to fight the Graves at Drake, and then we lose the swing and everything. I'm fighting off that too. Not bad. I'm gonna immediately go Cleaver because he has a lot more HP than me right now. I need to build up HP at the moment. I need HP. Honestly, he's struggling with some damage, I gotta say. Alright, there he goes. Shove this to get first turret here. Alright, let's get first turret. Even if he has support, we get it. Alright, we got pizza off that. Nice. Good, good, good. Worst matches for Garen? No, that's pretty good for Garen. You lose pre-6 and that's it.
No shelter for the unbeliever.
Alright, got some chip damage off of that turret. Another, you know, almost 1,000 damage off on that turret. I'm gonna reset here. The hardest part I'm running into right now is I have more farm than him, but he just off kill XP alone is ahead of me. So that sucks. I want Shen to go, dude. We get feats off that. It's chill. I gotta keep stacking HP. I need to be tankier. Play top lane and beg your drummer to go Graves. Good idea. Time for Graves Singe top. Oh god. I'm gonna start maxing W now, second. Is this trying to dive me top? I'm gonna give turret here. The 3-manning top turret. Okay, they're not top turret. Interesting. This is not a good fight. Our Graves is bot lane. Should we find this? Let's get it. Alright. I mean, Shojin technically gives more HP. Cleaver's cheaper. I'm gonna go Cleaver. Yeah, so let's killing with my W cooldown here. I go Ionian Boots if I get Feats of Strength, and we did, so. These cooldowns, man, they're so long. So I'm kind of catching up on XP, is only like half level down. 50 tier 3s are no longer as good. They nerfed them. But they didn't nerf tier 3 Lucidities. Tier 3 Lucidity boots are the strongest boots in all of League. From like what they give. The like Nimbus Cloak passive, plus 25 ability haste on boots, and the extra movement speed, it's just the best in the game. You do not get that much adaptive force off of tier 3 Swifties. I low-key think they need a little bit of a buff. I think they over-nerfed them. Happy birthday, thank you. Slow resistance? I mean, it depends if you need the slow resistance, right? Think about it that way. Do you need it? If you need it, then, like, yeah. Like, if you're fighting, like, an Ashe on the enemy team, then yeah, you can go them. But if you aren't fighting an Ashe, like... There's no one here that's gonna perma slow me besides, like, kind of Braum, I guess. This game is being won and lost purely off of Graves' mental, by the way. If Graves stops tilting, we win, and if he keeps tilting, we lose. It's very, very simple. I'm just trying to get back in the game from the Graves' weak side. I'm 76. Yeah, 76 guys. It's true.
I've got a lot of weight on my shoulders.
Can't think
You
of a
help
follow.
carry it.
I live.
The lion walks among men.
And this Fizz is psycho and still chasing me. Psychopath Fizz.
Fear not, for I will never truly leave your side.
Can Twitch fix their DDoS, dude, for real? I am probably going to swap to 1080p streaming only until it's fixed next stream. Because I'm sure that's part of it. That's fine if Kindred has QSS because you can force it out of her. She delayed her next power spike because she went QSS. She's going to do less damage the entire game because she has the QSS item. Like, they're not... These aren't bad things. Go two. Kieran is up, so we gotta wait though. Got her. Nice! Thoughticon. Let's go. Let's go, boys. More HP, more HP, more HP. Kindred is not a she, it's a they. Okay, well, Kindred is two people. Kindred is a she and a he. It's two people. So she and he are technically correct. They're both correct. Doesn't Graves scale well? I mean, yeah, especially after the buff, yeah. Kindred is thick. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna catch this wave mid. I have not played. Did they take away the crit on Garen completely? No, they just nerfed the ratio like 3 times. Duffy, they've been like that since I started streaming League 3 years ago. I think that's just never going to change. Thankfully, I have never been down bad for a single League of Legends character, so, you know, I don't have to feel guilty over any of it. Because, like, I would never act like that towards of any League of Legends champion. I would never be like that. It'd be, like, cringe. You know? Just walking up this way. Kindred follows me here at his phase rush out. Oh, I juked her. Let's go. Kindred is top lane when out of console's up. Let's take it, please. Why is my Graves top lane? 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 What are you doing, dude? Alright, well, he's tilted, I guess. I don't know, he's taking all my farm and stuff. I don't know what's happening. What is wrong with this guy? Okay, this ult's in place. I'm just gonna record him and ticket him after. People are so cringe. $600 for Shojin. Alright, I'm 350 gold off. We get mid turret off that. Alright, I'm gonna wait and base 25 gold for this. I have Spear Shojin here. It's a massive spike for me into Shen because it knocks 2 seconds off my W. And it makes my ult do more damage and my E. It's really, really strong on him, actually. Boom. Okay. Alright, nice. Nice. It's actually my birthday today, thank you. The swimness boots not give the movement speed just has out of combat boots. Lucidity boots give more because if you account their the tier 3 lucidity boots have a passive where empowering and protecting allies, dealing damage, or casting a summoner spell gives 10% movement speed. So if you go phase rush and I hit somebody with stride breaker, I get a huge chunk of movement speed. The feet picks? Oh boy. God, the locket saves him. The locket saves his life. Graves intentionally lets me die, and the locket saves him.
Happy birthday.
Damage, thank you for the happy birthday. Guys, it's my birthday.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't even know what his problem. I actually don't know what his problem is. We were like winning, and then all of a sudden he just freaked out.
I shall save them.
He's winning a game, dude. He deserves it. He needs a win. He needs a dub after what he's been through. I'm gonna need anti-heal for Shiny as Unending Despair. God, they have so much EP. A long sword.
To guide my wrath.
Alright, here comes Cloud Salt. We have purposely given 3 Drakes in a row because Graves is tilted, so I don't know what shit to do about that. Graves still does not have anything other than base boots. 28 minutes of the game when we have feet. The genius.
What do our stories
Yes, go next.
A summoner has
That was such. I don't even know what happened. He just randomly started running it down. We were winning every fight. We won Otacon. Okay. Well, we're gonna record that and ticket him, I guess. That was weird. Why does the roll wanna add me? What did I do? One sec, guys. Let's do something real quick. 1 second. Alright, thank you for the screenshot. Alright, game ID. Hold up, I got 2 tickets to send.
I've got a little weight on my shoulders, and you've helped carry it.
Thank you for the fall, appreciate it. So let me post this on Twitter. All right, on Twitter we go. All right. All right, now I got ticket Graves. Give me 1 sec. He blocked me. He did all that, and then he blocked me. Interesting. Alrighty, let's get this guy banned. Cleaning up the rift. Don't you love having to send multiple tickets after each game of League that you play? What if they're even gonna buff crit Garen back as it used to happen? I feel like he's over nerfed. They don't want Garen building crit. Thanks to your report, other players like this. We've already taken action against your all-mute low #OTPs. When disruptive behavior is detected, we put them in a skill. This is crazy. I got added. Who is this? This Wombat? Let's see here. Garen Crow's Diabolical. Oh, yeah, well, they got it now. RSM from OKC? Wait, what is that? Logistics? No, I do not. Sorry, I don't know what that is. What is OKC? Garen? Guys, I think he's having a bit of a mental breakdown. What do you think? I love how he goes off stream to run down games. It's so funny to me. This is so funny to me. This guy has sent me like 150 messages and I've had him added for like 3 minutes. Meanwhile, interesting. 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 Did he drop his link start a game? He did it 222. Let's go, Wombat. My goat. My goat. What's the dude's name again? Also, did he swap it? Did he get instantly banned and swap accounts? Is that what happened? Like, why did he swap like right after that? He blocked me. He sent me like 500 messages and then he blocked me. My goat. My goat. I can't wait for account linking. Oh, that's gonna be great, dude. It's gonna be great. League has like, I am like just chilling with how I'm playing League right now. It's like I'm practicing, I'm trying to get better each game, I'm trying to report people, like that kind of thing. I am going to go so crazy with grinding out games, like as soon as that patch hits in November. I'm going to be like no lifing League. We get those 12-hour streams in. He tried to block you to hide his main account. Yeah, he hid his main account, and his main account has his Twitch name in it. So he's not very smart. I got the game. I like support roles. We're the best 2 or 3 mages. Okay, support itself doesn't have like that many pure mages. You could try like Lux, Hui, Xerath are all mages you can play bot as a support. Mages are generally more popular mid lane, but you can play them. You should go to Discord. I don't want to do that just because the dude's not live and I am, and he can get me banned with the stuff that he's saying. So I recommend people go Lux support, thanks. I don't know, I should probably go into this game, huh? Wanna go into the... I think good old Drew will be interested in some of these clips. I like Hui better, not gonna lie, if I'm forced support. Yeah, I think he's probably the best mage support in the game, because he's really versatile. He has damage, he has long range poke, and then he has shielding spells and like 2 different kinds of CC. Or 3 actually. Like he has a lot that he can do. I don't know what happened here. Like I actually don't like. Okay, like so we win the Otacon fight, right? We're like, okay, great. I get most of tier 2. Alright, I don't even know what he was tilted about over here. So it's like, okay, I get most of tier 2. Drake's coming up in like 20 seconds. I get Kindred, Kaisa, Braum, and Shen top lane. Actually, and Fizz. So there's 5 top, and Drake's up in 15 seconds. For some reason, Graves is farming top here, whatever. Like, he can go back bot, right? I'm still getting chased. I juke this. Even if Kindred finds me here, I phase rush out. Like, we're fine. They think I'm in that bush, but I just walk away. Yeah, drags up in 13 seconds here. Graves is on blue buff, and instead of walking down, there's 5 top when he can just be Garen and one-shot this. It drags up in like 9 seconds. And then for some reason, Graves just like, the voices in his head just like lose it. Here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what goes through his head. He gets tilted at Scuttle Crab or something. Like, look at this. Like, watch this. He'll just get like randomly tilted off Scuttle Crab and just go top. Yeah, right here. He gets tilted right here, and then goes top instead when Drake's up. And we have people here waiting for it. Yeah, there's these voices in his head that he's losing his mind over. Okay, so we lose Drake off this. You lose Drake off this. He then immediately starts stealing 2 waves. For no reason. Yeah, steals cannon. Intentionally gives Drake. Yeah, they're all paying graves. Yeah, then he ults the wave. And then does that. And then the exact same thing happens again here. Top lane. When there's objectives up and we're fighting Shen. I start fighting him, right? So look how low that he gets here. He's my favorite League player. I don't really follow like the really high-end like pro players too much. So look at how like close this fight is. And the only reason he doesn't die here is because we stopped hitting him for some reason. Let me pause this real quick, sorry. So Graves has ult during all this, right? And he just, like, backs away from fighting this, right? Look at how low this fight is. So he backs off here. Now, Malzahar has teleport and teleports to this fight. So this is a 4v3, but it's about to be a 3v3 because I'm about to kill him here, right? So he lives with 42 HP, and then Braum heals and lockets him. And if Graves ulted at all during that fight, or if Graves followed up and just auto-attacked him once, we won that. Now, Braum is stuck here, and Kaisa and Fizz are just not here yet, so we just 1v3 Braum and then clear the rest of the fight. Kindred is bot lane, so we just win this. Especially because Malzahar is right here. And instead because of this, it's like I end up like dying here instead. I just straight up end up dying here. Because I get ulted by everybody. And then Graves just sits there and backs. Yeah, and then he just ults the zone use, and then we just lose. Dude lost the entire game off his zone, just like tilt for no reason. This is so weird. Such a weird game. I cannot tell you. And the funniest part is Rel blaming me for that there instead of Graves, which is insane to me, but whatever. I'll record and just post this on Twitter later. Alright, well, it's Tristana, Sona bot, Annie mid, Jace top, Briar jungle, if I had to guess. Alrighty, well, back at it. Read if Joke is getting old. I'm reading it. The matchup is Jack's favorite. Dora players counter me and I play like this.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
You still got a D shield? Yeah, it's still the best item on Garen, Judge. That is a cleanse Tristana mid, and it's Antibot. Oh, it's Antibot ADC. Huh.
Nothing will stop the march of my kingdom.
Guys, the Karthus, he banned me from his chat, dude. I can't watch his stream now. Can't watch his stream. Wombat, can you check Discord? What do you have a sec? What's that? Trying to let this get closer to me. We're in the ahead of time, so he can't use that to reset aggro. His first two levels are always really good. Bro's not looked in a mirror. There's something wrong with him, not me adding him with 3 separate accounts that are all chat banned, and then going on a schizo red of 200 messages to myself. Then I missed something. Yeah, Psycho dude got banned on multiple accounts and just like freaking out about me running down his games. While he just like ran down the game intentionally. We were hard winning a game just now, and my Graves just out of nowhere, when nobody was talking to him, just started running it down. It's the average low Masters experience. Yeah, it's really funny. Dude, he banned me. Can't believe it. It's so sad. I get his steps in. So funny. Yeah, I just clipped him running it down on my stream too. Whatever, I'll upload all of it later tonight. Sorry, I had a bad all chat experience last game. It's okay, I have a bad all chat experience every single game of League I play. Okay, Jace, like, not only... Like, okay, I don't know what happened there. He, like, just knew. There was a really deep ward there. He knew that, like, was coming, like, way before it actually happened. Something was warded, like, in his actual... I think his red buff was warded. Because he started backing off as soon as J4 started, roaming top. I mean, J4 missed knock up anyway. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Wombat. I had him muted the entire time. He just started running down the game, and then he added me and started screaming at me. Yeah, I did say a word to him the entire game. I had him muted the whole time. Gonna watch SAO. Enjoy SAO. I've been getting the urge to rewatch SAO. Is that bad? Okay. Oh, my land's probably over off that, unfortunately. Alright, I missed 3 plating and a wave off that. We did not even get a single plating mid off that. That's great. Zoe pinged, mid was missing as I was getting tower move. That's fun. Any bot running down a lane on their 12-year-old OTP, typical day in solo queue. Yeah, I mean, we probably went off any bot alone. Just sucks for getting, like, kind of gapped mid.
Doubt not your king. Salvation is at hand.
Before I get banned, he was just rambling about me for, like, 5 minutes. I have not been run down by him. When he like had his initial inting arc, I did win like 3 games against him though. I just got lucky that he was on the enemy team all 3 times. Did he ever say why he did that? Or is this like private? Like I understand it's private. Bad meat buff.
I have come to save you. I am here.
Trying top versus mid now? Nope. People always ask me that, but nope. I just get filled top every game.
This world will know order.
I mean, I can get this. I'm not gonna have any probably. I'm gonna be permanent behind if the Tristana room just killed me. I've only got to play 1 game of it so far. Because Gwen just like perma pick ban. It sucks, dude, because if Tristan doesn't roam there, I just bait Jason, that mean I kill him there. I was trying to bait Jason and getting myself low so he'd go for the dive and then I just kill him with my W. And then we're just chilling. Oh, that was top. That's top.
I've got
Play
a
true,
little
thanks for
weight on
following,
my shoulders. You helped carry.
Appreciate it, boy.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that works. That works. That works, man. No flash. Appreciate it. Jace pokes terrible early. It's less than and more that Tristana just was able to tower dive me top. And we got nothing back for it, which was frustrating.
An enemy has been slain.
Happens, though. Like I said, it's anti-bot on any ADC. Like, this should just be a free win in theory. I have nothing else I can buy right now. What rank is this? 100 LP Masters-ish. Anybot still plays the game? Yeah. We were just talking about there is I don't know how much you've like kept up with the league scene, but what's it called? There was a big controversy last year because we still don't know why, but Anibot basically streamed himself nearly 24/7, just running down games from Challenger down to like Diamond Emeraldish, like pretty much intentionally losing just about all of them, and we still don't really know why it never happened. But yeah, that was a little odd. Up I go. You know, from flat or something from GM. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Hey, Scorchy, how are you? No, it wasn't a hack. It was him, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Jace players. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, that happened back in Season 14. So that happened during your year of being free. Pulse, you have violated the law. I'm just getting these speed checked. Just waiting for Shroudbreaker and Swifties. Should be a lot better for that. Oh no, we are wasting his mana. We just don't beat him until I have Shroudbreaker because he just speed checks me. Alright, smash Shroudbreaker. I can't do this anymore. What happened now? Well, you won your last game.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Enemy jungle is 15 and 4. Yeah, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough.
I've got a lot of weight on my shoulders.
Burn, thank you
You
for the
helped
follow,
carry.
man. Appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna walk down here. We have Grubs up in a minute. Or Herald up in a minute. We can just fight those. Oh my god, I was actually able to fight him a little bit. Alright. Waiting for W. I can kill this guy soon. I get heal from Nami. Thank you. Really just waiting out his refill pot. Lost the Gorilla Joe's Scion. Oh no. I have fought him 3 times. I beat him twice and I lost once, I believe. Yeah, G supported back top. I'm gonna get my boots down. Goodbye. Oh, what was the biker patch? What do they buff? I'm assuming it was something with regen on champs. Actually, let me just check Twitter. I'm curious what they did. What did Riot do? Oh. Let me know if he says what they actually, if they hotfix buff something. I like Lucidity Boots if we get feats of strength. I recommend them, my guy. Haven't used them in a while. Yeah, they nerfed tier 3 Swifties, so it's generally a little bit better if you get feats of strength. Alright, see, now we're actually starting to win some trades. I decided to get my first item. It's so funny how much of a lane bully Jace is, and then, like, you just be really bored, and then you just be patient, and then it just swaps. And you just, like, so it's like, oh, Garen's winning these trades, so he's winning these trades a bit harder. It's like, oh. Crazy how they go. And all of a sudden I do that and I win that trade.
Killing spree. You have slain.
That's what it was for. Okay, rip. Is it an optional update or did you have to update? Because there are two different kinds of patches for League. There's some that you have to restart for it to work. Bro got eviscerated. Hey man, he tried to ego me. The specific reason why the tier 3 boots are good is because Garen doesn't go Nimbus Cloak anymore ever since they added Axiom Arcanist. And Nimbus Cloak, or sorry, the tier 3 Lucidity Boots passive is just Nimbus Cloak, essentially. So you get the rune back that you can't go, and you get extra movement speed, and you get 25 ability haste. And you get the summoner spell reduction too. Like you just get so many small buffs like from that. Bro flashed for that and everything. He's the main character of a TV show real. He had to restart or he was in a 30-minute queue, or it should be like 10 minutes right now. Gotcha. I'll see if it makes me restart. Or if I get put into a long queue. Hey, Opium, that's fun. Any bot sprinting at me top lane. Okay. Well, Antibot and Soda went 0-14. I don't know if I should report that. I feel like I probably should. I don't know. Should I report that? GG's. Alright, if you guys are to TikTok or YouTube, you could give me a follow. I'd appreciate it. Sports Portal watch over there. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Let's see how bad queues are. Yeah. Soda fat, soda fat, soda fat. One month stream streak. Thank you so much. Trying to check if like anything has like actually gotten updated or is this like a bug fix patch or something. English dub Nod Cry is pretty good. I mean, I've liked it a lot so far. It's been great. Hey, what's up, Sinna? How's it going? How are you? How's it going? Like I've not seen you in chat in forever. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. Only should have a Sandra that's like so whiny. I feel that's it's good though because she says she should sound like that. It's like the whole point of her character. Like don't get me wrong, I get what they're going for. Yeah, yeah, it's exactly it. Like it should be like that. So I've just been working and baked peanut butter cookies. Oh, so good. I love peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter and like any sort of like dessert is like the best thing ever. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I want peanut butter cookies. Enemy jungle goes 25 kills. Make it makes. I'm sorry, Wombat. Wombat, I'm telling you, I would do it with you right now if Drew would not get mad at me. I would go on a plat account and play with you until you're back to diamond. If I could share with you, I would. Oh, thank you. What's your favorite dessert? Probably cheesecake. I like cheesecake a lot. I like ice cream a lot too. Favorite flavors are like usually like chocolate peanut butter and salted caramel. Enemy top is 1-9 and Hull Breaker. My team aren't in. I'm sorry on that. Dude, you're like what? Oh god, Wombat's 2-23. League is cool. The win-loss counter is fake? Wait, what do you mean? I've won 2 and I've lost 1. Oh, the win-loss counter is fake. I link stream when I want to dodge. Oh, I see. I thought you were actually 2-23. Yeah, what about you, Ash? What is your favorite dessert? In other languages, she tries to retain her composure just when her annoyance peeks through, it's more noticeable. Oh, gotcha. So in English, they just made it more exaggerated, I guess. Let's see, so Jordan is my precious Cinerate bot, especially at the time she calls out Columbina. Alright, I guess I'll restart my League client to see if there's an update. That is a 5-minute, it's a pretty long queue. Yeah, there is an update. Riftbound. Why is there a category for Riftbound on the Riot client when it's a physical card game? How does that work? It was a big patch. What was it? Just to advertise it. I don't have a favorite. I don't know how much of a sweet tooth I want to make them for friend. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. In English, it's like so easy to forget that she actually seen this Koldos composed. Gotcha. Dude, what is happening? Why it's like no league. I regret updating. This game is bugged. I guess I'll just restart again. Yeah. I'm up to like D3 something in EU West. I got addicted to NA solo queue again, so I've been playing on that for a bit. I will probably be playing back on EU West for patch 25.22 is my plan. And then going back to NA in 25.23 when they had the cross-account bans thing. My Kaya cosplay is coming next month. Oh, from for Genshin? That's sick. That does sound sick. I have not played that mode yet, Will the Blades, so haven't seen it yet. Dude, what is happening? Me in the game. Alright, I got a test manager. Something is very wrong with the Riot client. Come on. Alright, let's try again. You also gotta hope you pull... You can't select the gender of characters you pull for? For the outfits? Also, wait, you don't just get both genders immediately? You have to pull for the gender separately? It's so dumb. That's so dumb. Alright, can I play League? Oh, I got the 5%. It went up 1%. Alright, it worked. I can play League of Legends. Well, I'm back up to 100 LP. Let's go, gamers. Yeah, they I know it's like in beta. They need to change that. You should get it for both. Yeah. You're in the female mannequin. By the way, you did all the Fontaine World quests. Yes. As far as I'm aware, I did, yeah. I think I did. I have 100% every area, and I don't think I have any quests left there. A lot of us here play Genshin. I mean, we have a lot of Genshin fans here. Genshin is fun. It's a good time. I have been addicted to Nod Cry. Even after I like ended stream last night, I played Genshin for like 4 hours. It's just so good. It's so good. Say, a lot of the involves in the quest line, even the theme song she plays. Oh, gotcha. Oh god, Ruffle Top is so gross. Maybe Yasuo could lane swap. I never know what to play in a Rumble. I feel like Rumble has like no bad lanes. I don't know what champs counter Rumble. I feel like he just does so much raw DPS early. Nobody can beat him. And they nerfed D-Shield second win. Let's see a top lane list patch. This patch is for Cassiopeia, Gragas, Shen, and Shin. Really, set wasn't that bad. Alright, we're gonna wait because we had an autofill support and Rumble top, so we're gonna wait like 30 seconds. I do not want to be in that game. That will not go very well, thank you. Also, I missed it earlier in May. Thank you for the streak, too. Yeah, there's the Discord link if you guys are not in it yet. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Alright, Q-Mag up. Hopefully we don't have the same game. Should be good. Alright. Let's see, from last game, did anyone need to be reported, or are we good? I think I play with this guy, right? But that Triton guy seems like an answer. Yeah, that guy sucks, dude. Garbage. Oh, yeah, I ticketed that guy 3 games ago. Yeah, so my Zoe didn't get banned for it, but died 6 times, then went top lane and typed open mid, I'm done. This support is terrible. And then hostaged me out of top lane and then died more, and then we lost. Fun. Love League of Legends. Hasn't gotten banned yet. Come on. Get me into a little game, League of Legends. Ugh. Okay, I feel bad. I think someone was genuine earlier when they thought it was my birthday. Because they actually sent me some money, and I feel bad now. And I forget who it was. It's like not actually my birthday, and I feel bad. Yeah. Whoever sent me that, if you would like a refund for that, just let me know. Yeah, we were memeing about it. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. So glad it's my birthday. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom after this game. I got me lane. Syndra. Trying to fund my C6 Columbina. Oh god. It's not actually my birthday. We're joking. We're joking. My birthday's in March. His birthday is March 7th. He's finally turning 12. Yeah, that's me. Hi guys, 14-year-old Garen streamer here. I'm here to be a gamer. His birthday March 7th. He gave birth to March 7th. He's no longer pregnant. What's my social security number? It's in chat. There you go. Nice beard for your preteen years. Yeah, I hit puberty early. You know, voice dropped, got a beard. Happens. Happens younger for some people. Should see if they pick Ribbon here or they pick Camille. Think it's Garen top. Okay, Silas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the Camille. Okay, if I had to guess, that is a Riven main who doesn't play Camille who's trying to counterpick me. Yeah, the fact that she doesn't even know that for sure. Yeah, that makes me... Okay, I was gonna say. The fact that she was even debating that means that it is most likely a Riven main who's like, alright, I'm just gonna play this so it counters it, and then they gotta fight her god. Now, if it is Silas mid and Diana jungle, I can see them lane swapping. So I'm just gonna hover with that. Yeah, Darius is a good pick here. You want to see that happening? Darius wins in a Camille for a very large portion of the game, so that's good. Oh, let's see. My guess is it's Silas mid. There's a chance it's Diana, but Silas makes more sense. Alright, it is Silas jungle. Yeah, this guy has 0 mastery on Camille. Does not surprise me. It's also a phase rush Diana with TP, so her damage won't be too bad. Alright, this will just be like an Emax. Their team is extremely squishy besides Camille, so that's also good. If our Nidalee is good, she should be able to kind of 1v9 in the jungle with this early. Let's. I think it's less likely they swap now, but Diana does have phase rush, so there's still a chance. Just hover. Darius plus Garen should cook. I agree. Should be pretty good.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Hello, Craig God.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That works.
God King stands triumphant.
That works. Get the first blood. I don't know what that was. Silas kind of just forgot Darius existed.
Must return.
Minions have spawned.
Start this here.
Righteous.
Garen is canonically married to Darius in the current World League of Legends. This was shown in the events of No. That's not canon. That's not canon. That's you being down bad.
I shall save you.
Hell no. Look, if they do lane swap here, even with phase rush, like I'm trying to think realistically. Like I don't think phase rush Diana can really escape Darius regardless. She doesn't have the Q movement speed buff. Like I think she still just dies. She was been plating. Going W level 2 just to dodge some poke. I'll E level 3. I don't have to play aggressive here. Okay, she keeps missing Qs. That's good. Yeah, I'm scared of how high that number is. May has been busy. Very, very busy. Smile. Yes. You can't just say smile after that. I'm scared. You should just lose just because of 58k win and 170 on loss. Or 170 total points on loss? Yeah, that's kind of wild. Maybe rich. I love when I'm constantly spinning over a cannon minion and it just dies and I don't get the gold for it. Alright, that's both of her pots down. I'm gonna back off here because I think Silas is in the bush right now. Let her wave clear that and chill. 170 points total. Monka W. Let's keep maxing you.
I am the voice of history.
Level 5 off these minions. She probably resets here, right? I mean, Silas probably is on bot Krugs. I don't think he's gonna come in here. I want her to get into a longer auto attack battle with me into the minion wave. Let's say, just win this Shred Sword. I don't kill her with Ignite there. It'd be close, but I don't kill her. You a mid player? I know, right? Flint and Steel. I am Steve. Oh my god. The Minecraft movie. That's whatever. Oh my god, Nidalee, I love you. Nidalee, I love you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. That was such a clutch flash shield from Nidalee. Good teammates do exist. That is the most amount of teamwork I have gotten mid lane in the last like 50 games of League I've played. And I'm now 3-0. Man, that TP regret, yeah. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go save Silas, and then it's like, then Silas dies, and she's like, oh, there's a Heimerdinger with 3 turrets and is stun ready. Even exploit the farm it fast. Quick, do it before they patch it. They should take away crit. I am of the opinion that every champion in the game should have multiple ratios. Dunk. Blame me, dunk. Giga Chad, I have ult and don't even need it. Bravo, thank you for the follow.
You helped carry.
In my opinion, Garen should have AP ratios on his E, W, and R. I think it should increase the % damage reduction on his W and increase the shield that you get. I think his E should just have a normal AP ratio for damage, and then his R should have more damage, true damage based on his AP. Oh no, nobody in the game has build variety anymore besides a select few ADCs. I don't even know at this point who has build variety besides like Twitch and like Varus. Really, that's pretty much it. Everyone else, like, you go these exact same items every game. That's it. I want a lot of new items added to League next year, and I want a lot of old stuff buffed. I think Sundered Sky should probably be removed. I would like a Hullbreaker or a Split Push buff. I think would be nice. Oh, I got 4 plating top or bot or mid. Yeah, I guess Katarina depending on the meta. Jax is pretty good variety. Does he though? I feel like most games, Jax just goes like, what, he just goes like Triforce, Thunder, Sky, Zonias, right? Isn't that his core build every game? Does that really change that much? Should ask for that. It's fine. That's fine. When I get Serpent's Fang, I beat her for the rest of the game. And I have Shredbreaker now. It's fine. Xin can also go tank, AP, or AD. Yeah, but I feel like not really consistently. There's only that like one AP Xin mid guy in like Diamond that I've seen. They tried to make APs into a thing, I just don't think it ended up being that valuable.
Cannot die.
An ally has been slain.
She's dead. Nice, and I broke her bone pudding. I think that sucks is losing the Cloud Drake. Oh, the creep block. Creep block moment.
End this myself.
Yeah, Ash of that name, I'm not confident that's not a bot account. This game is still losable for us. We do need to get Cloud Drake. It helps so much in the center. Alright, get mid here. I'm walking. Yeah, I know he's there. Thankfully, Heimerdinger can just do everything by himself. Ooh, that doesn't hit, really. Yeah, you gotta stop following the stuff Ash goes for. We're kind of donating them kills that they shouldn't be getting now. Alright, I mean, I think I'll go Lucidities. I'm gonna wait 10 gold to get the Ruby Crystal. Y'all got a Heimerdinger in your team, Loki want y'all to lose. I mean, it's just a bot account, no?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, that heal! Oh my god, half of his health bar just boom back.
An enemy
Nice.
has been slain.
Good. Okay, I'm going immediately into Hysterics, so I need Tenacity for Senna Root, for Silas E, and then for Camille's stuff. I was gonna say, I might as well shove that and get some free plating there. Hello, Sev, how are you? Hello. How are you? Are you in Tuckermon going for the 3 AM run? I saw what you typed. Silas likes doing his rotations back and forth through mid. Hell no. What, the 3 AM Taco Bell? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. It's so late. You actually gonna be out for so long. Grabbing Tunneler, finishing off Sterix, then I'll go Serpent's Fang third. You have MF with the barrier and BT alone, and then Diana and Camille as well. So it's good in general. All-nighter for at most an hour of eating Taco Bell. I feel like even that's probably not even an hour.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, get tier 2 mid off this.
Has been slain. Double kill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting turret, dude. Anyone gonna stop me? They have no mid lane. I got tier 2 and if a tier 3 up that. Streamer, what's your favorite restaurant? Particularly so like Chick-fil-A, Shake Shack, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's are his favorites. When he's up there when they have pretzel burgers. Shake Shack and Chick-fil-A are like nearly identical. I think Chick-fil-A is #1 for me now that they have the pretzel sandwich. The Chick-fil-A pretzel, like chicken, like fried chicken sandwich is like the best thing they've ever made. I get it every single time I go. No, I really hope they keep it. It's so good. Is it bad I know you that well? No, I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. I do yap about fast food a lot. That shot on Strybreaker or Sterix yet. If I have Sterix to block the Garen, we're fine, but like if we were hanging out, but I feel like you'd already know that, I'd be like, alright, Shake Shack? Shake Shack question mark? Huge Ashel, let's go. And we get Drake off that. Let's go, boys. Triple flower. If I came to you and suggested fast food over local, I'd be so mad. I would probably ask for Shake Shack once, I'm not gonna lie. I'm playing Garen mid into Ori, how do I win? You go Stridebreaker, Phase Rush, Ghost, Swifty's first item, and then pray. Pray that your jungle likes you. I would say no, and then I would be sad. I would be so sad, and you'd be the reason I'd be sad. How would you feel about that? Because you'd be the one getting me out of my yummy Shake Shack. That works. Shake Shack's so good. Why is it so expensive? It's just so good. The burgers are so good. Their chicken bites are so good. Their milkshakes are small, but they're so good. I know what you're going to say. And I understand this. I understand why you would be annoyed if we didn't go do that. I'm so cooked. Oh, you're cooked, dude. You got no chance. That matchup is unplayable for anyone remotely competent on Orianna. I am pretty confident I could play Ori into Garen mid right now and win. And I only have like 3 or 4 games on Ori total in Summoner's Rift. To put the LP Ori main, yeah, that's pain. Got it. Anything in Deadman's Plate? I could go Fenman's or 2. I don't know. definitely like Serpent's Fang more here. I had a bad thought. I thought about moving to Tampa, but you just moved. You want to move again? First time in Garen. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they call me the Dragon of Garen. Don't ask why. Don't ask why. It's true. Guys, I have something really sad to tell you. It's really, really, really uncomfortable to say, but I had to pee and I started a league game and I really have to pee and I'm really sad now. Please feel bad for me. Dragon D's? Oh no. Guys, we gotta end. I really gotta pee. Pee your pants, smile. That's not very good advice. You're supposed to give good advice as a mod, not to pee my pants. This game is still good for new players. Got a new PC and haven't played yet. I will give Riot credit. They actually have done a lot better of a job teaching people how to play the game. Like, they still have a lot of work to do, but it is getting better. I will say, Short Circuit in general, like, it is better if you have, like, friends to teach you how to play, just in general. I mean, if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask anybody in my community about it. But yeah, even just by yourself, it is better than it used to be. I heard it doubles your LP, is that true? Why is there a weekly XP limit for it to begin with? We win. We win. We win. I got one shot through my sterics, but we win. We got Otacon, Draken, killed everybody. 5 for 2. Let's go. We take those. Is there a particular lane I should start out in? I would recommend either mid lane or support. Mid lane's probably the easiest lane, and support, you have another player with you, so it's a bit easier to learn. You could try ADC for bot lane too. I would avoid jungle and top lane if you're first starting. Got my long sword here. Alright, I'm thinking I'd go, I don't know, maybe Mortal Reminder. I'm gonna probably go, what gives me a lot of HP? I need to build HP for my Steric Shield. Deadman's Plate's probably good here because I don't have slow resistance. I guess I'll go with that in anti-heal. Yeah, I'm finally giving my shutdown there for a 5v2 resolution when we get Otacon in third insult point. The net positive for us. But streamer, I started as a Mumu player in 2014. I mean, 2014 League was a different time. Even if you started as a Mumu player, I mean, you could start as a Mumu support player now.
Unstoppable.
467 base movement goes crazy. God. LVFF. GG. GG. Dude, I got the rare good Nidalee, man. It never happens. I got an actually good Nidalee. The Christmas miracle. Okay, if you guys are new to YouTube or TikTok, if you could tap that link and give me a follow, I'd appreciate it. It's puts a lot more to watch over on Twitch, so thank you guys. Appreciate it. Seems like my connection is higher to Twitch again. How bad's the stuttering been? Has my stream been stuttering as much? Because it seems like it hasn't been as bad. Alright, well, I'm at like 110 LP right now. Yeah, 114. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, it depends on the person, Emeralds. It's not happening to everybody. Twitch has been getting DDoS, so like my connection to them's been like iffy. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I don't know how to carry with Garen. I can still ball well, but I can't carry late like I can when I play Mundo. I mean, it's a large factor of things. I mean, enemy team comp matters a lot for how you can carry late game. Knowing when to split push versus when to team fight, I mean, that's also pretty significant overall. In like a setting where you like have to carry games. Also, Garen, just his scaling is just different than it used to be. It can be like very odd. There's like some games and comps now with like the way this kid works that he can like hyper scale, and there's some comps where you're like useless the entire game. See, use your exit worksheet for matchups. I don't do ranked that much, but you made it to be in Garen way easier and funner. Aw, thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, Gato. Thank you so much, dude. It makes me happy. I'm glad people can just use it and enjoy it. I want to like learn how to figure out how to like advertise it better. Because I do like being able to help people like that. But yeah, even if it's like norms or ranked, I'm just glad it's helping me play better. Depression. Let's get Sindri out of here. I'm using your e-dating guide for dates. I don't do them that much for me. Making one look. That is going right to the that is a banger quote. I would like to not first pick Garen. Just showing out that you show nerfs. I mean, it's noticeable. It's noticeable. I mean, after seeing how things have been up for now, I am a little bit more on the edge of I feel like they should just nerf a bunch of outlier chimps versus universally buffing top lane chimps, at least from what I can see so far. I think it would just be an easier way to handle it. Top lane is worse now. It's specifically like the top lane chimps they gotta like figure out. I'm cooking her? Dude, I'm about to fight Ori on it too. I'm scared. It sucks that Ori has like very little in the bad matchup department either. It's like I can't even like learn a new champ to counterpick her. It's just no. She just wins generally. At least she's nerfed. Wombat. My god. I just swapped the jungle top because too much range BS. Yeah, I mean, it's something they gotta deal with. Okay, they dodged. Oh, thank god they dodged. Thank god they dodged. Thank god. The had a 80% of games is ranged. I mean, it's generally like that in general for top lane outside of like Emerald up. It's just range top every other game. It's very, very common right now. Like, top lane, the highest win rate chimps have consistently been all range top laners. Like, shockingly, this patch so far, top 5 win rate top laners are Quinn, Cassiopeia, Urgot, Kennen, and Kled. So 4 of 5 are ranged, and Kled is a range top counter, so he's good right now. It's not surprising. But yeah, then it's just like in the top 10, it's like Silas and Vayne, or also Kale and Vayne are also in there, right? It's like 5 of the, or sorry, 6 of the top 10 chimps for top lane are or range chimps. And Malphite and Kled are 2 of the others, and they're both just counters to them. And it's Cinch is in the top 10, but that's just because he can ignore the top laner in his proxy form. And the rest are just, like, whatever. Me, I bet you do. It's okay, guys. I just have to win 6 more games and I'm back to where I was before the lost streak. Why is Muno's win rate so low right now? They nerfed him this patch. They tried to buff his armor to compensate for the E nerf, but they gutted his damage. And they probably went a little bit too far on the damage, and they didn't buff up his tankiness enough to make it worth it. They nerfed his damage and gave him armor. But it just wasn't enough armor to make it justifiable. And shockingly, the placebo nerf they gave Quinn, she's still the best win rate champion or top laner in the game. Shocking nobody. Quinn is really the highest win rate champ in the game in 2 roles right now. Feels good. Are the 24-hour streams coming back? I mean, 24-hour streams are a channel point redemption that people could save up for. Same with 12-hour ones. I mean, I will be doing a short subathon at Christmas time, but that's probably going to be like 3 days to a week long, max. Yes, Quinn is still broken. The Quinn nerfs were not that big. Rex is mean. What did Rex didn't even type anything? He just redeemed it and then wasn't actually going to redeem it, you know? It's not a real redeem, yeah. He cares about his points too much. He could make me stream for 16 days in a row if he wanted. Boys, we're at a 5-minute queue already. Let's go. No, I don't want to stream for 16 days in a row. Generally, no. I'm probably not going to do like a month-long subathon ever again. I think the max I'll ever do is like 2 to 3 weeks, I think. I'm not sure what I'll do for my birthday yet. And my auto filled. Oh my god, I got my lane. Oh, never mind, I got top. Never mind. I'm gonna kidnap and make you stream in that basement. You'll farm viewers. Let's go. That's good for the content. Stuck in Wombat's basement until he hit Grandmaster again. Wombat, let me out, please. Go back, Camille. Got 524 hours after his subathon ended, so now he's got doing 12 hours stream to get the towers down. There's over subathon, so ours just go down now. Genius. We get Triton to 200 daily viewers, so we do daily streams. How many viewers do you need for a KR climb? I would not do a KR climb until I like averaged 150 viewers on until I feel comfortable doing that. Because that is like a big investment for me to do that. Also, I would want to be a Riot partner, which they aren't opening up applications till next year for that. Well, I'm assuming you would talk to Riot about that account, right? I'm assuming Riot would help you with that. They don't give them out. So you just set the hand level them. Double ADC with Ivern so far. I think it's okay. It's either Lee support or Ivern support. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play Ornn here if I have to blind. Ugh, that sucks. I am gonna -5 this. What's the gem select? Vayne Fiora. Unlucky. We're gonna -5 this. Yeah, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna dodge this. Yeah, like with the context of that team, how to check current region, like for your league account. Just look at like your name, the hashtag after your name. It'll tell you. But yeah, they picked Vayne and Akshan there. So as a blind pick, Ornn is good there to counter double ADC. The problem is they also picked Fiore after, and I'm just gonna die to nothing but true damage after. I got counterpicked really badly. I can play for the team with everything besides that, but if he picks Fiore there, like I gotta dodge. That's worth the -5 LP there, like for sure. But my account was logged into from the UK. Now my ping is 220 plus. I mean, that's probably North America then, depending on where you are in the US. Or in the UK, I guess. You won? I don't know how. Oh, you're in the US. Well, you don't. It was logged into from the UK. Did someone else log into it from the UK? Or were you in vacation or something? Yeah, if someone hacked into your account, you got to contact Riot support and change the password as well, and turn on 2-factor authentication. Yeah, you should contact support. I don't know how you did that, Bean, but good job. How did she die 12 times, dude? She even had... Oh, she did go phase rush. No wonder. What comment? Yeah, I mean, I changed past to turn 2FA on. I mean, yeah, I would just contact Riot support then. Just let them know what's up. Let's see if I can queue back up. You're gonna have 3-factor and 4th-factor authentication. Yeah, you're really not getting hacked. You're really not getting hacked now. Oh, wait. 3 minutes for Q. I'm still 109. No dodge, but I think that was good dodge there. That was a loss in Chimp Select. I can't lane into Fiora at all, and then Fiora... I get Fiora ulted and then Vayne Condemned, and I just lose it by a entire health bar from percent max health true damage. Like, I would have picked Malphite there if I knew I was fighting Fiora, like, game this differently. Because you max E on Malphite and just slow to death. I just want to play again if in another region. Well, one thing you can do is just go to Practice Tool. Log into your account, just go to Practice Tool, and then you'll know, like, if the ping's still bad. Because, I mean, I guess it could have been your Wi-Fi lagging, I guess, but hard to say. Alright, 2 minutes of queue. Oh, that's also a good idea, actually. Yeah. Check the what Wombat said. Go to the store and then check to see what regions he could transfer to. I guess there's a chance that because there was a patch. I mean, there's a chance somebody tried to region transfer you. Okay, it shows that you are on NA, or it shows that you can transfer to NA. Yeah, somebody hacked your account and transferred you then. That means you're probably on... It's whatever one is not showing here, most likely EU West. Contact Riot support and get them to swap it back. $20 left and we're free. I can go back in. I have never even heard of someone hacking an account and then paying to region transfer it. Why would someone even bother to do that if they could just hack an EU West account? Wait, when did they do it to you? And I couldn't get the transfer to Argentina. I couldn't get the Valorant beta like 7 years ago. So weird. It's such a random thing to do. Why? It costs the hackers money to do that. No, I know Riot Support will roll back the account. I'm talking about region transferring, though. It's just, like, weird. You get kicked out of the pack, but Triton is running. What is that copy pasta? What is that? What is that, man? Not the wolf. Not the wolf. You do it better. It's funny, they re-rolled my skin shards. I did play any games, though. Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess if that was the case, if they got rid of your skin shards, they were probably planning on selling your account to somebody. Just so they could sell it. For, like, cheaper? I don't know. It won't show because you're transferred? Oh. They get rid of your purchase history when you transfer? That's so weird. That's bizarre. What is their logic behind that? Well, they don't want you to see your... I actually can't think of a reason why. Refunding? But, like, what does it have to do with transferring? You can couldn't you refund in your same region? Or is it for, like, okay, you region transfer... Oh, I figured out the exploit. You region transfer to somewhere that's worth... where RP is worth, like, nothing. You buy a ton of skins, and then swap back. Is that what they're trying to do? Like, stop? Sure, I'll swap. Well, dodge, wait all the time, and I'm filled top lane again, and the blind pick, League of Legends experience. Let's go. Oh, okay. The irony of an Ornn player, and then he's immediately banning Fiora. Understandable. Mel's gonna get nerfed to the ground? I mean, they just buffed her. I don't know if she's gonna get nerfed to the ground yet. I'm not surprised he cares about counterpick with Yone, but alright. I prefer Yasuo here that counters Ornn ult. Yeah, they're double ADC and Ornn and Nami Windwall goes crazy here. That is a really good Yasuo pick. He counters their entire team. the Garen Corki matchup hit? Oh yeah, it's terrible. Corki's one of the strongest early game ADCs, and he can just dash away every time you try to engage. Alright, so my guess is it's either jungle, so it's either lane, it's either Kindred. Okay, I mean, I guess it could be Udyr mid. Silas has some pretty good ults. He can steal Kindred ult. He has Kindred ult. He has Nami ult with AP scaling, so that's good. He can steal Ornn ult as well. Yeah, I think Ornn, Kindred, and Nami are all great ults for intake. It's just Udyr ban Janna. Such a weird ban if he's playing Udyr mid. No, it's electrocute 80 Udyr mid. We'll see how it goes. Garen into Ornn is so boring. I mean, I kind of like this matchup because I honestly think this matchup's Ornn favored, or Garen favored. Because, I mean, Ornn can technically play to stall the lane out for a while, but Garen does outscale. And the later the game goes, the more items you get for dealing with Ornn. Ornn is just the later the game goes, the worse he is at dealing with all-ins from Garen, where Garen can just stick on him. Ornn doesn't have the damage to really help with it. Because especially if he goes like a tier item, I can go Serpent's Fang into both of them, so pretty good for me. Garen outscales stuff to the opposite. Garen definitely outscales Ornn. They might be arguing in that, like, I am arguing that in the way that, like, if you're 1v1ing in the side lane, Garen beats Ornn, and that's how you should be playing the lane the entire time. Because Ornn is one of the hardest scaling champs in League, in that, like, he gives everybody on his team, like, extra items and stuff, so they scale harder. But if you played a split push, no, Garen does beat Ornn full build versus full build. The way you beat Ornn in any team fighting champion is you do nothing but split push, so the guy who wants to team fight has to sit there and actually split pushing instead. That's why it's good. And this is another game where, like, okay, if they send Udyr to stop me instead, that's great, because that's pretty much the only guy who's going to stop Yasuo from killing everybody. Because, like, Yasuo late game with Windwall into those 4 champs is, like, just unplayable. Nullifies everything. Yeah, it's a big priority for your jungle to get grubs into Ornn. Because you can also do the thing where you just shove a cannon wave on her turret and ignore Ornn and just get demolished. Take a plating. Do that on loop.
I am the great father to all mankind.
Still Ornn for a second.
The lion must return to his
Minions have spawned.
I've fought Udyr mid before. It's actually not really that interesting of a lane. It's one of Garen's most boring lanes. Essentially played optimally, neither person can deal with each other.
false gods of death. You shall pay for the lives unjustly stolen.
Nice. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, Silas missing his E 4 times there kind of hurt to watch. It is what it is. But yeah, the entire Udyr lane is basically you sit there, you farm, you can't kill Udyr because he has too much sustain and shielding, and he can't kill you because you're too fast. So you sit there and farm until Garen gets Stridebreaker, Serpent's Fang, and Anti-Heal, and then Garen beats Udyr.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Morgana died with flash up. She didn't have to die there. She could have flashed the right side of her and lived there.
Shall never end.
Speaking Caitlyn. She's blaming our support for not having a ward when Caitlyn died with having a ward up when she could have warded something herself. I love the take accountability challenge where you just actually cannot take accountability for your actions. It's the support job's only to ward, not me. I died with the ward up, but you see, I'm not the support, so it's their support's fault. This man is out of mana completely already. I'm not really worried about him. Yeah, I do need to farm up a little bit to get plating. We're not plating a W. I got marked by Kindred. Alright, left. Oh man, she's not even farming her camps. You can't freeze. Firebreak freeze. And unfortunately, because of the way the minions ended up, just off RNG, it was pushing towards him when I got the top, so we just able to get the freeze off. At least I live there. At least I live there, and I can phase rush out, and Kendra doesn't kill me, and she doesn't get a mark. That's the more important thing. And we got a kill bot out of it, so it's fine. Silas is dead. You lose feats here. Yep, its feet's gone. I mean, it's kind of deserved. We had multiple opportunities to kill Kindred. Silas whiffed E 4 times in a fight. Like, there's only so much you can do about that. So. What is happening down there? Morgana's getting all the gold. Man, our Silas is not playing very well. I don't know, and then I tried.
Falls all over our armor.
Nice, that works. Okay, that's good. I'll catch him in. It could be worse. I got Kindred shut down for that. It could be worse. Okay, I see something out of pocket and disturbing. You're gonna say it anyway, so might as well, yeah. That's not out of control or shocking. I'm disappointed. May types that like 7 times a night. Oh my gosh, just flash. There is a really big macro issue happening here. Like, we're invading and fighting Kindred here, and Yasuo sees that happening and decides to back instead of walking down. And Ornn doesn't back and just follows instead. May's asleep, he can make up so much stuff. I don't think Wombat's making that up, guys. I mean, like, they're gonna get grubs. I don't know what to say. We got one. And I did not think my Silas would get gapped this badly.
My will absolute. I cast it. Demacia, I hear you.
Alright, I'll let him tank this for a bit. If he wants to tank this for a bit, it's fine. I don't really care about that. I mean, it's the equivalent of me trading. I don't know what's going on. This isn't even bot's fault. Okay, I mean, it's a little bit bot's fault, but this is mainly on Silas. I'm just muting him. Okay. Alright, almost got a plating off that at least. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel so bad for this Yasuo. Bot and jungle through that again, except they were afraid to go into the Kindred ult. If they walked in the Kindred ult, Kindred dies there immediately, and that fight doesn't even end up happening. Oh, this poor Yasuo, man. I feel so bad for this guy. Going Heartsteel Ornn? I think he is. I have a very plain face. Sheffield insulted, complimented. Got a plating in his ult off for that. Lose is mid. That's what Kindred says. I mean, like, I'm gonna keep trying to win. I don't have grubs to split push, so it's gonna make things a lot harder. Try again to go for as much of this splitting as possible. Not so much I can get, though. What happened? Everywhere else is feeding, but I'm top lane, so I lost the coin flip. We invaded and stole her red level 1, but Silas missed E on Kindred 4 times in a row, so we weren't able to kill her at all. Back enough. How on earth did Blackfire torch Udyr win mid lane? If I remember correctly, Silas and Yasuo messed up a 2v2. Then on an invade where we almost killed Silas and Udyr, our Yasuo backed for some reason instead of helping us invade, and the Ornn didn't. So Ornn saved both of them at the last second because we didn't have our Yasuo there. And Silas keeps missing all the skill shots. And now Kendra just keeps attempting top lane, but I can't do anything because she's like nuking my health bar. I'm keeping the wave away from my turrets so Kindred can't just walk up and kill me. Well, I got the XP from killing her. I cannot tell you how tempted I am to build Wood of the Ruined King if he's just gonna go full HP. Well, I live. Could probably get top bounty. I might be the GOAT. I might be the GOAT. I might be the GOAT, boys. Let's go. That's what my Yasuo and Silas lost to. They FF'd. They FF'd on me. I team FF'd on me. So that play on TikTok kept the tower and got a kill. Hell yeah, dude. I gotta clip that last one. That was a pretty satisfying dive, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that, if that Silas is a fresh account, that explains a lot. Might be a bot account. Let's see. Let's investigate. Like op.gd's not updating. There we go. No, he's just on a really big loss streak. Yeah, I don't really know what that was. Oh well. That game's out of my control. I got 3 kills top while getting camped. Only died twice, and my team FF'd on me. We're up, so. Is what it is. I do want to add them so I can avoid them in queue. Gotta double check the interest list, make sure nobody's in queue. You play Garen counterpick, you lose because he helped the Silas. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Silas missed like 7, 8 E's in a row on you. Assuming you're the Kindred. Like, even level 1, if he landed any of those E's, you were dead there. He just kept whiffing them over and over again. It's like either Silas or Yasuo just kept, like, making micro mistakes every single, like, skirmish we had. We kept dying off of it. Even that invade we did bottom you where like Ornn rotated, our Yasuo backed in the middle of that fight for some reason instead of just helping us. Only so much I can do. I don't know if Silas is like sharing his account with somebody or he's just on a really bad streak of games or what. But like that was beyond like a macro. That was like actually like that game was also a micro diff of somebody not being able to pilot their champion. Very odd. I think the nerfs are like not a horrible idea to nerf the champs they want to nerf. I do think some champs will need a buff and some champs will need a nerf because of it, and I kind of wish they did it all one patch instead of making people wait a patch. But that's the stupid part. Sometimes Riot Balance is like, yeah, we want to do this change, so, and we're not willing to do any sort of hotfix changes or buff other stuff at the same time. So, some people, if you made a champ, yeah, League is just gonna suck for 2 weeks. Yeah, top lane again. Ugh. Oh god, man. Can't play the game. Well, I'm not playing Rumble. I gotta play Garen and just deal with the bad lane early. Like, if we have, like, if I play Ornn for 4 AP, it's just Jhin. They're gonna stack so much MR. See what Vlad says. Primary, mid, secondary, top is what I do, but I'm still got my secondary picks, so. I mean, Vlad has Phage Rush Go, so if he's willing to swap with me. It's the same, he lied, it's the same dude. Oh my god, this dude's such a POS. Oh, this guy was such a POS. He lied in champ select. It's the same dude.
I have need of these earthly treasures.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I'm not Vlad is shout out for what he's not answering me. Give me the starter yet, bro. Dude, I don't know if you were here last game, but I had a jungle intentionally run it down on my team at FF15, and then the dude in champ select said it wasn't him and it was the same guy. Now he's saying he's gonna run it down again. So I'm just reporting him already.
Minions have spawned.
We'll see where I lose on my health bar. Yeah, I'm going the long way. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the dude's account. He's been diamond for like multiple seasons. There's a chance somebody played on the account to get him back up.
I judge you guilty. Devotion restores me. Faith shall deliver us. Stand in my way.
They're still pushing to me.
Triton! I renounce thee!
I'm gonna put a double ticket in if this game.
You have been judged.
Fiery spirit of the Ural Inferno!
Just!
Yeah, we're fine for now. Hiya.
Hyper Flame Spitter! I am the max.
Huge trade. I lost my entire health bar and you lost 100 HP. Huge. Oh, Silas is great here. Just this guy doesn't know how to play Silas. He's either on a shared account with multiple people playing Silas on it, or he's extremely tilted from previous losses, and then is A, playing worse because of it, and B, intentionally losing games because of it.
Witness the fury of a god.
Spinning Flames of Fury!
I want to keep these two bushes wooded. Mainly because I'm worried about violin ganks. Just gonna let him slow push that, I don't care. The recall. Or he's dumb and now he hard shoves it. Yeah, and now he's hard shoving it when I backed and I was just like crashing back into me and just like nothing here. Why is he invading weak side? Because he's a bad jungler. No one's gonna rotate for him though, so it's whatever. He's gonna teleport back top, so I'm just gonna do nothing but sit here and this last 10 get him to crash back into me. Until I have Tiamat, I can't deal with him that easily. Of course, he wins 50s first item. That's fun.
Demacia rises.
Let this crash. Yeah, I want him to keep fighting into minions like this. I mean, I'm gonna be behind CS no matter what.
I will show no mercy.
Yeah, he has his rocket is next to impossible to dodge early unless you stand behind minions, and he just straight up can go bone plating plus his shield and just stand still and stat check you for a while. Because Rumble's like one of the highest like early game damage ships in the game.
Audacious Bravery Shield!
Like I can't even fight him here until I have Tiamat to break his bone plating, because I can't even get close to him. Because Rumble is like a melee champ, but he plays exactly like a ranged champ. It's like how Gangplank is a melee champ, but you play him like a ranged one. It's essentially a ranged matchup top lane, and Rumble essentially is too.
Explosive. Feel my fury with this.
Oh yeah, there's the other issue too, where like if he takes a tower shot poking you, he can immediately shield it. So he's never in any danger. You can't even like poke him out early because of the tower shots. Well, I got those minions. Better than nothing. Wow, Silas gave first blood. Who could have seen this one coming? Who could have seen this one coming that Silas gave first blood? Thank God Vlad got 2 kills.
Hyper flame spitter.
Now, I have not left turn in 7 minutes. I can nearly guarantee you that Vi will tower dive me top without Silas coming top once. If Silas actually ganks me here, I will be shocked. Oh my god, he actually ganked top. Oh my god, he actually ganked top. I am shocked with how he played early game that he even bothered. Oh, dude, I was watching that like a hawk. I'm like, I'm making sure he does not get this gold. I do not trust this guy to carry at all. It's what Jin said. We mute him, we don't play around him, and we just get all the gold on Jin, me, and Vlad. And pretend we're playing 5v4 every fight. You want to play seriously all of a sudden? Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. Randomly jumping on the wall like that. Okay, thank God Vlad's fed. Alright, that's good. Oh, I can't back now. I mean, Silas stole the wrong ult there, but it's whatever. I did not do pick'ems this year. I think I did one year, you know, knowing nothing about pro play, just randomly picked stuff hoping to win. It didn't work. It didn't work. Alright, given that.
Spinning blades of fury.
Well, still no chance to back yet. Legit just getting perma shoved. He's nothing but Swifties and a Anthem. Well, all the grubs are still up. I'm gonna try to recall here. It's a counter wave coming. I think I have a small window to do it. Also, he takes like multiple tower shots to stop my back. Okay, he doesn't get it. Okay, I'm gonna try to bug it back top with Q. Hopefully I don't miss too much off this. Should be pretty fast. I missed 2 minions. Alright, Q's maxed out. Nerberg's streaming some delusional about NA. NA will win every year. Trust. Trust.
Hyper flame spitter. I am the max.
I don't know what happened to making the bot lane go mid this whole time. I guess I'll go hold it. Jinx is gone too.
Fiery spirit of the Ural Inferno.
Remember, laning is just so annoying as Garen. It is. You don't beat him until you have 2 items. You're just kind of stuck surviving.
Explosive face melter.
And Rock is here. Rock is gonna stay here. I gotta hang back. And of course, Vi's here first. Oh my god, I actually love that. Karma, you are a legend.
An ally has been slain.
The Q to save everybody. The Karma Q is to beat all Karma Qs. I don't understand how Rumble's kid works. I never beat him. The important thing you need to know is basically every time he hits a rocket on you, what's it called? It reduces your MR by a percentage, and if he hits both, you lose like 70% of your MR, so he does like basically true damage to you. That's why you can like walk up to your face, hit both rockets, and then just nuke you with Q, and you can't really do anything about it. That's why it's like next to impossible to like beat him early on any melee champ, because he just legit face tanks everything. Got a little 1 HP. Close. That's legit just not having Stridebreaker. If the Stridebreaker alone would have killed him. No, I'd imagine Briar would be pretty bad to him early. I'd imagine Briar would outscale that, especially with the Serpent's Fang, but like until then.
Enemy rampage.
We lost last grub.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Galactic hyperberry.
Nice. Alright, better than nothing. We don't get the piece of the grub though, it sucks. Yeah, boy needs Stridebreaker and Serpents really badly. Let's back off here. Perfect blind EAV. Yeah, I mean it covers most of the bush, right? I'm like, yeah, I'll just run here and pick the best. We need vision on this. It is a banger. Yes, baby. Wishes my command. Music tastes so good, thank you. I know it's honestly impeccable. I'm just like the best, I know. Damn it. We gotta fight the streak.
We must cast back the wind.
Vision here. Alright, we got that worded. Nice then, we get it. Alright, that's streak done. Jinx might try to steal it. Yeah, have Karma just play body block for Jinx ult. Because we don't have smite. We got. Alright, we need to go Herald here and get feats. Nice. Alright, here's anti-heal. Then we go double longsword right in the Serpent's Fang. They counters Jinx, Soraka, Vi, and Rumble with all the healing, and actually counters all 5 of them. All 5 of them have healing with Raka. Jinx rush MR or anti-heal. That's funny. Blind check this. Yeah, we just gave that. Sucks. We don't have our Jhin. We can't fight that. Play for Otacon topside. I would very much like to be level 13 right now. Damn, she is. I'm really far behind in farm with Ahri. Vlad lane is mostly farming. Yeah, like I can get lethality for the next pack, I guess, but that's pretty much it. Nice. There we go. Ignore the control words and go Otacon. Might need Vlad here for this. There are not a lot of petals on the map, I gotta say. Work rush might be enough. I mean, you'll have lifesteal, so I mean that would definitely help. I can imagine. I don't know. I feel like there's probably a way you can get it to work on Briar.
Audacious bravery shield.
God, that slow is gross.
Fiery spirit of the Ural Inferno.
The Oblivion Orb.
Courageous Giga Guard.
I don't know where Vi is right now. I think it's a good chance Vi's coming top. I'm just gonna leave. $400 gold off. 300. Next wave, I can back sell these shielding at Serpents. Okay, he stayed. Okay, so any pop vision plant. There's a support most likely up here. I'm gonna play back a little bit more. Alright, now we have vision. The rest. Oh, there she is. Yep. I was right that she was trying to cheese me the whole time. I had the right feeling. I had a feeling. Alright, Serpent's Fang should help immensely into what's it, Rumble. I'm gonna let Cleaver next now, though. Upgrade my boots and go Cleaver. Yeah, get this shoved out. Rumble has so much shielding, it's like shocking. Does not feel like it, but it is so much. Okay. Not bad. If we could have a little bit more CS, but for the lane I was dealt with, like it's not that bad. Jin's taking it, let him have it. I like red buff for Rumble just for more true damage in my trades and the regen, but ADC is gonna need it more than me. I have passive.
I will judge the unbelievers and cast them into the light.
Let's hit the turret right there. I get it here easily. Give me that 700. Okay, I'm gonna spend my gold real quick. I can get a Kindle Gem and upgraded boots here. Pretty good. Ooh. Rock ult. Alright, there's my Kindle Gem. I'm gonna go bot side now. Do the same thing. Baron's up in 40 seconds, so let's pull Vi down here again. Should keep winning off the loon. Alright, Baron's up. Now it can be aggressive bot. Look for this to push bot. Vi's gonna come bot for me again like she always keeps doing. Alright, next wave I dive her. It's like a little bit too low in HP to get for that dive. Just trying to keep my passive up as long as possible.
An enemy has been slain. Godlike.
Oh my god, she has Zonius to survive that? Whatever, just end the game mid. Whatever. Zonia's rush already. Oh, there's the FF. A good crit damage amount for her to... You need a... She gets a big crit damage boost from having erudition units in her team. That's not, like, specifically listed on her as a character, so you want to prioritize 100% crit rate over crit damage. And then after that, it's just as much crit damage as you can get, I believe. But yeah, you need to make sure that she just crits every time. That's the big thing with her. Alright, we're 110 LP, not bad. Well, at least I kind of got some LP back from everything I lost earlier. Nice being forward to for the night. Yeah. Did you people ever heard of? Wasn't goddamn tuna. I don't know if I want to do one more for not take a break. They might take a break for queuing more. How many people ever heard of? Alright, I think I'm gonna probably stop there for now. I'm gonna do a few more off stream. I kind of want to lock in off stream where I don't have to read chat a bit until I'm back up to the LP where I was at. I want to get back to 300. I got up to 300 again, and then I got into back down, but I want to be able to lock in and kind of focus on it a bit, and then when I'm back, I'll focus on chat a bit more. Alright, I'm gonna run some off stream in about an hour. I might stream that on No Church, so I'll give it a shout out. I'm not really gonna be checking chat, but if you guys just want to watch me play my games, I'll just put them on there. I'll probably check chat after a game, but let me at least be locked in checking stuff. So yeah, give the channel a follow if you want that. All right, let me see this live real quick so we can read anybody. It is like rated me recently. Can raid like I'll raid like wait, Shep, I guess. Sure. I'm not really ending early now, so I did a 4-hour stream. I'm gonna take a break for an hour, get some food and stuff, and then probably play some off stream because I want to try to lock in and get back to 300 LP. Yeah, alright, Shep. Oh, I'm sorry, Dels. Well, I mean, I will be here if you have. I'll be here on No Turret later, so if you come back in like an hour or two, I'll be on No Turret and you can watch me there. You can chat there. Alright. Good night, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Good night.